Alright, hello everybody. We are going to do some Flotsam this evening, and yeah, I hope that you all will be joining me in it as we sort of build a community around the. I think the world's ended, and we're just basically like just floating around on a ship, and we're trying to rebuild a community. Seemed interesting, seemed kind of cool. Hope that you'll join me for it. Looks like we have some random people here that we start with. We have Finsinks, Floatswell, and Ransom. Looks like this was a Olympic angler, a junk fisher, and a plumber, and then garbage town builder, rope lash prodigy, and old world nostalgia. Every building is a mixtape. Alright. Not really sure what to go with. This guy really likes constructing. I'm guessing having all three of them like constructing is probably not a good thing. I'm gonna try and re-roll this. Crafting research, cooking research, I guess that's fine. Don't need them with cooking. Athletics, salvaging, liquids. I mean, that could be pretty decent, I guess. I want to kind of try and cover as much of it as possible. I think that could be decent. Not really sure. But yeah, it seems like it'd be a decent setup. Let me quickly grab something to drink, and then we'll get going. right. I think that looks good. Let's get into it. Actually, we do have these both like crafting. Do I want something else than this one? I do want a constructor, but I don't want one. Maybe fishing, crafting, constructing, crafting, salvaging, construction, crafting, crafting. That guy's like really good at crafting. Constructing, fishing. Yeah, okay. That could be useful. Yeah, I think that could be good. And 2 with salvaging to begin with. That's probably decent. Alright, let's try this. Well, that's it then, Captain. Garbage floods washed away our village. Good thing we had our ship to make our escape. Let's not sink into despair. Let's ride the waves and stay afloat. We're going to survive? No, we're going to thrive. We should transform our boat into a floating community. Today we start rebuilding our civilization. But first, what should we christen our new town? Flotten, Bottleway, Snorkelport, Whaletown on Sea, and Cranberry. Garbage ton. That's it. We'll do garbage ton. Perfect. The future is ours. Okay. Salvaging Flotsam. Flotsam requires as a resource. You need to put swimmer markers. And okay, so we can tell people to go salvage. Let's do that. So where do we even start with building this whole floating community thing? Wait, look at all the plastic floating around. It's like a precious floating gift of garbage. It's practically begging for a second chance. Begging, let's put it to the use. So they are gathering, and then basic controls. Wazka to move. Alternatively, you press right button, drag. Middle mouse button to zoom in and out. You can rotate. QD, yeah, alright. We can change speed with 1 to 3 and pause. Alright, cool. Well, let's get some wood going. Moving the town, yep. Just move, you press the left mouse button on the location to move towards it, or left and right mouse button to move back. Got it. Alternatively, you can use direction keys. Moving requires eel electricity. When the electricity is low, drifters can use. Alright, cool. Got it. Okay, so we can build a walkway, build storage, workshop, manual dryer. Okay. Well, I think if we place it like in the center here, and out like that, that'll be good. Same on the other side, if we can match that up. I think that's like... Is that there? Kind of difficult to tell. Yeah, I think that's there. Let's get that on either side. I don't think we need a storage yard. Plastic workshop we definitely want. Let's get that going, because we are going to need a lot of plastic. Be processed, so let's do that. While that gets built, I guess we can move. Let's move up here, I guess. Something, well, we can get close to this thing, I guess, and then pick that up. There we go. We got some back here as well. Cool. Let's just... I don't think we actually need plastic waste or anything else. So let's just put it on normal priority. Let's get some floaters going. There we go. Over here. Collect some of all this. Storage, I need wooden planks. I need something. I need wooden planks. How do I make wooden planks? Manual dryer. Yeah, it turns wet wood into dry wood, so that would be good. Let's do that. Let's get that built. Don't need a plastic workshop. We're going to need a sawmill, but we need dry wood for that, so... we have a decent amount of stuff. I don't think we need the seaweed right now. Because that's not gonna give us anything. We have canned food, but we don't really have anything else. What does this do? Overlays. Weight overlay, okay. Energy overlay. Town beauty overlay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And let's go over here. Get some more wood. And while that's going, let's queue up some wood to be dried. While that is going, let's just continue on. See something over here. Looks like we're in a new biome. Look there on the horizon. It's a scouting landmark. Bet if we climb to the top, we'll see all sort of junk begging to be upscaled. Okay, cool. Let's head for that then and see what's up there. How do I interact with this? There. Scout the region. We don't have any Piece of highway. Show me on the map. Over there, okay. An abandoned shelter with a survivor. Cool. There's not a lot here. There's some fishing and a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, we'll just try and get over here because it looks like there's a bunch of stuff we can possibly salvage. Hey, where are we? That's my workshop there. It's just... Alright, cool. Queued to continue with... Okay, cool. There we go, okay. Campfire. Smoldering, we just missed them. Move on, look up for food. Okay, cool. Let's gather timber and take the furniture. Just gonna put that on auto and this on auto. Sawmill going. I think we'll put that next to it. So we can make some wooden planks. That's done. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Let's go on the map. Let's see. Ruins. Let's go to the old church here. Scout the region, grab plastic and take furniture. Perfect, that's done. Let's move to this place here. That looks like a supermarket. We can probably salvage some stuff here. Yeah, we can't get the shopping carts. We don't have any hammers at this point in time. Well, that's fine. Let's get a recycler as well. And let's get some houses. A house. We need more floaters. Yeah, but luckily we have a good amount of stuff here, so let's set people to gather. I'll actually move a little bit closer. Move like up here. There we go. Oh, there we go. Get easy, we're passing through your campfire. You're okay. Oh, it was actually really thoughtful. Sorry I haven't seen anyone in a while. Expect company. Okay. Bags of food stuff. Island. Don't leave a hay. Okay. Township. Garberton. After tree. Hold up. Yeah, we'll take him in. Cool. Cool. Salvage the remaining food. I actually need to move a little bit closer for that one, but yeah, let's go for it. Cool. Do we have enough dried wood to make another... We do. Right, cool. Let's make another cap so that they can actually... Let's get at the salinator so we can get water. Yeah, let's just do that there. We also need a chopping block to chop wood. Let's get that going. We can get cap so we can get some wood going with that. We don't have anything for that. Let's go to the bookstore and see what's there. Okay, grab that. And grab this. Grab some plastic as well. Lovely. Okay, we need some campfire wood, so let's get that going. Let's chop up some wood, jump into, yeah, we'll chop up some junk into wood. Since that is for the dried wood, that's going continuously, so yeah, we will chop junk into firewood. Let's just do that continuously, so we get firewood. And this can continue so that we get water going. This can get salvaged into plastic waste. Okay, lovely. And let's move on a bit here. Grab this plastic waste. Any quest log? No, not really. Okay, what else can we do here? Small water container. Let's pause for a second here. Research station. I need wooden planks for that. So I think that's going to be one of the next things we can get. Some research station and maybe a salad spinner. Or have the desalinator so we can get water. Because otherwise we will, like, we do need water. Right, I need wood, so let's go and get some wood here. There we go. Cool, we can move closer and get that. Lovely. Let's move up here. Grab this. Put 2 on that. Right now they are just going with... Our storage is full and empty at the same time. We're getting a decent amount of water going. Yeah. We're also getting a good amount of firewood. We have 9 firewood, so we do have a good amount of fuel as well. So far so good at least. Yeah, let's got more water in there. Cool. That is cleared. Alright. Let's see here. What are you? Well-grown potato field. Interesting. Let's go over here and get some more wood, because we do want to get the research station up and going here. So let's do that. Down here. I accidentally parked it on top of it. Yeah, should be fine. Lovely. Right, let's get another boardwalk going. I think we'll have that coming out from the tip here. If we can do that. Let's see. Have that go here in the center. And we should be able to get the research station going. There. Already have a desalinator. We could get a salad spinner for food. Storage yard isn't bad either. Recycler we already have. We already have all of these things. Yeah, let's get a salad spinner, I guess, on the other side. Can we flip that? No, it literally just goes that way. Okay. We disable snapping. No. Alright, guess we're running the salad spinner there. Then we want to go out that way and out that way. Need to go this way. Well, that's a bit of a problem, I guess. There, then it'll go here. Like that way? That one needs to be removed, I feel. We'll see. We should probably be fine. Alright, that can get built, and then we will... Let's go over... We already scouted that one, I feel. So, we have a leaning water tower. Farm ruins might have some interesting stuff. Let's try and go for that. Demolition tools and furniture. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, let's not demolish that. Okay. Well, we can upgrade those. Interesting. To wood walkways. Neat. Yeah, I think we'll just demolish that. That's being pulled. Cool. One of our drifters has leveled up. Hey, DK. We switched pretty soon, okay. This guy likes fishing and salvaging construction. Let's get him one up on construction since he likes it so much. So far, I feel we need to research some stuff. We can also make seaweed salad. Let's get some seaweed going. That's over here. Oh, there's still more to salvage back there. Let's go back, I guess. Come on. There we go. There we go. They got fully salvaged now. Where did my ship go? It says it's up here somewhere. Oh, there. I need to charge it. Where's research? I'm going to need to have someone research here. Oh, we got that. Okay, let's get the rope lashing going. Get the rope crafter, storage yard, drying rack. Okay. Seaweed growing. Scrapsmith. We have to finish that research first before we can do anything with that. Alright. Ruins. Could try and go down here to the weathered windmill and some farm ruins. There might be some stuff down there. Alright, how do I actually charge the ship? Drifter expertise, yeah, that's cool. This button, cars, forward, electricity. Yeah, how do we get it to charge though? Oh, it's slowly being charged, okay. I guess somebody is just charging it. Yeah, somebody's cranking it in the back there. Alright, cool. Right, let's move on. Let's go down here and see what's in here. Up here somewhere. There we are. Scout the region. We don't have any of those, although that would be cool. Let's get the demolition tool and the furniture. What can we get from this place over here? More furniture and trees, but we don't have any access. Okay. That's done. We're done researching soon. Not yet. Okay, that's done. Let's go down here and get the seaweed and probably also that water tower. Do anything about that? No, we have no water, no bottles. All right. The seaweed then. Oh, that's a problem. move a little bit. There we go. Gather that. Alright, you are full on water. That's good. Let's have you just continuously make salads so that we don't starve, because that would be bad. More that leveled up. See here, I got here. We got crafting on you, research. You're really good at researching. Let's get crafting, and you can get the athletics. Any way of setting their priorities? Yeah. Alright, cool. So I think we want you guys that like it can focus mostly on that. There we go. Everybody can do everything, but the ones that like doing it should do it the most, so that they get a good morale boost. Okay. Got here, daily gain. Yeah, we lost some food there. That's fine. Right, we can't do anything about that. Let's go here. There's a rusty car, right? We might be able to do something with that. Yeah, we can do that, and we can do that. Might as well. So we have the tools. Right, nobody is researching. Do I need to assign a specific dude to just to do research? Anyone that's like really good at it? You are really good at it. Yeah, you're also, well, you're also on crafting. That's a problem, I guess. So we will tell you to craft second, I guess. Like, you're passionate for it. That's why it's like green. So we'll do that, I guess. So when you're not landmark interaction, you can craft and, yeah. Okay. Just so we start getting some research done. We don't have anyone that can do fishing yet, so... Lots of metals to be salvaged. I don't know if we actually have the storage for it, but otherwise we'll have to add some storage capacity. We're almost full. Right, let's take a look here. We need rope for that. Let's get a rope crafter going. We'll have it We put a... let's just slow down for a sec. If we put a walkway here in the back, connected to that, then we can have a rope crafter here. Yeah, we need a rope. And that's about it for now. Right, let's get over here. And get this. Well, it seems like that got researched, so yeah, we can research some more stuff here. Let's research that. We can only research one thing. Let's go with Scrapsmith. And let me just see about getting it. That's not what I want. I'm out of floaters, that's why. Okay. Alright, let's go over here, grab some more plastic. We get the scrap. Yeah, we need floaters for the scraps. Smith. I think we'll do the same, like putting one out there and plop the Scrapsmith over there. So we can actually make it. We need a bit more floaters. Let's get down here. Captain, we're supposed to sign of life. There might be a survivor out there. Show me. Over there, cool. Head in that direction a bit. Lovely. We have enough to put the Scrapsmith could do. That's a big building. I think we'll put that there. And that should start being able to process some of all the metal scrap we have into something a little bit more interesting, hopefully. Alright, let's check out this place. Take the military tools, take the furniture, sure. That's the scrap done, yeah. We can do metal plates. Oh, that takes firewood as well, sure. Let's go with that. Alright, I don't think we need more water right now, so let's cool it with the water. We do have like 27 water, and I think that is not counting the one we already have, I think. Books special, I'm not sure what that is for. This has been scrapped, so let's continue on. Don't think we'll need wood right now. Need furniture, but don't think we need wood. Alright, we got one we can do a vantage point on. Let's check that out. I cannot do any of those because I don't have any of those tools. Cool. Rusty car wreck. Interesting. Farm ruins. Overgrown potato fields. Let's check out the drifter camp. Oh, cool. Let's get that going. Need a tent for them. Which needs some floater, so we need to get some more plastic. Just wait for that to finish. Got fully salvaged. Let's go down here. We're out of food as well, but we're next to a mall, which could have food, so go check that out in a moment once we're done with this. We do have potatoes, but I don't know if we can just slow it down here. We have the technology to do a... yeah, we do. Alright, let's make some potato salads. Stop that. Yeah, we'll make some potato salad. Okay, let's go to the supermarket. Check that out. Nice. Sure, let's grab that. In fact, let's just get 2 on there, and let's take a look at getting another home built. So everybody is housed. We have someone higher leveled up. I'll help a leveled up. You're gonna get to 1 point in salvaging. Lovely. That's not completely salvaged yet. I got over here. And nothing that interesting. That's chopping trees now. Pharmacy stuff. We have an old church there. That's fully salvaged. Let's get over here then. Overgrown ruins. I don't think we can do anything about the overgrown ruins, but I'll check. It's just furniture. 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 Oh, that's one. Cool. Where's that at? Is that over there? Probably. Yeah. Cool. Let's grab that. Let's take the furniture because we do need the firewood. And guess we can grab all of this as well. Grab this as well. Yeah, we don't have any containers, so we can't do any of the bio waste. I'm not really sure what we want to do with the bio waste, but yeah. Right, this getting scrapped. We don't have any electronic scrap at this point in time, so that's fine. This can also get upgraded, but that requires more research. Oh, speaking of research, how are we doing? We're doing good on that. Studying. School. Okay, so the drifters can study and gain more experience. We've got here adequate housing, better housing. Seaweed growing might actually not be bad, I guess. Yeah, let's get the seaweed growing. Might be decent to have that. Right. You are all looted. Let's go. Could we do anything with the pharmacy? There's some medicine. I guess that could be useful. Can't take the appliances. Grab all of this. You can't chop down those trees. Okay. Now we're full. We need to craft some storage space, which we need wooden planks for. Oh, yeah, we need wooden planks to craft that one. Alright, we are gonna need to grab some wooden planks, then, which we currently don't have the ability to do. I guess we're gonna need to do a small storage for now. Plop down a small storage, and here, I guess. There. There we go. We need to get a rope going. What does it take to get a rope going? Seaweed. Okay, so we need to get seaweed to make rope. Got it. I have a lot of plastic already. I need wood and I need seaweed. So yeah, let's get down here and grab the wood once these are done. We're also gonna need to get the water going. Let's queue that up. Let's go here and there, and then we'll go over here and grab this, as well as grab some of all this wood. Yeah, those can't be, we can't chop that. We need access for that. Alright, that's done. Let's move over here. Get this wood. Right, now we need seaweed. So rusted vehicles there, but yeah. Let's go and do the forest lookout. See if we can spot anything interesting. Chop trees, but we can definitely do a little lookout. Spot sign of life. Show me. Okay, over there, cool. We do have the ability to have one more, but we do also need food. It's the wrong one. There we go. That's the one. Okay. Let's get some seaweed going. Seaweed salad. So we don't starve. Can do a large storage now. So let's do that. That'd be great to have. Just need to figure out where we want it. There should be fine, actually. We need a rope, so let's see if we can get some... Oh yeah, we need seaweed for the rope. Alright, let's go up here and get more seaweed. Recover the batteries. We don't really have that much need for... Or we could salvage this, I guess. For 8 metal. Once we get some rope going, we can get some seaweed farm going. Let's get that going right there. Oh. That's salvaged. Cool. Let's move on then. We need to move down here, I guess. Can we do anything about the potatoes? Because potatoes are pretty useful when it comes to food. Or do we need special tools for that? Oh, we can just harvest them. Cool. Lovely. Let's just get everybody harvesting. Basic tools, let's get that researched. Okay, that's salvaged. Let's move on. Let's go with that. No idea what they're good at, but we'll find out. Pre-flop with pond drainer, pass flop with smoker. No idea. Liquids, fishing, research, cooking. Okay, cool. As long as things just happen, that's all we can ask for. How is that coming along? Does it need seaweed? It takes 1 seaweed to make 4. Okay, so we need to get more seaweed, I guess. Right. Let's see if we can find some seaweed. There's seaweed. Let's turn off the rope thing so it doesn't consume any of the seaweed. And that's not it. Where's the rope? There's the rope there. Turn that off. Get to harvesting. Stop that. Start this. There we go. Perfect. Get the desalinator going. That's going. Lovely. Get some more seaweed here just to stock up on it. What do you really like? Dislikes the potato salad, I see. But yeah. Crafting, research. We already have another one that's good at research. Well, there's 3 of them that are good at it. Let's just put you on crafting since you like it so much. And then let's go to priorities and tell you to prioritize crafting. And you guys can prioritize. Pop this down since you are equal. Actually, you don't really like it. You'll have you go. And you can do that. There we go. Let's go check out the truck. We have another leveled up construction, yeah. There's not a lot I can do about any of that. Cut over here. Chop up the trees now. Rainwater, nope, can't do that either. Alright. Let's go for the potatoes. Guess that I can definitely do something with. I said a drifter has leveled up, but I'm not seeing any. Okay. The 16 report. Everything seems to be fine. But I need to get the desalinator up and get a bit more water going. Yeah, let's just get 10 more going. Got a lot of potatoes. We are growing seaweed, so that's good. Alright, let's harvest it. See another potato field over here. We'll grab that. Let's check this. Fishing could be good. Reconnaissance. Better housing. Basic electricity. Okay. Animal shelter. Okay. Let's go with that. See if we can get a boarding house going. It might be nice. Although the duo houses seems to be... Yeah, we need a lot of ropes for that. Okay. Let's check out the houses here. Run farm. Yeah, let's just check this out. Let's get that. Let's check this out. So we got that studied. What do we got here? Decorations. Simple decorations, wood plaza, and wood walkways, okay. What got here? Let's go for that one. Studying could be good as well, oh yeah. Okay, that's done. Move over here. This. Alright, let's see ropes. Let's get some ropes going. That's taken care of. Let's move up. Finish the research on fishing. That's great. Hold on. Look over there. It's an old radio station. Okay. See that? Cool. I'll have to go and check that out. I also got a bunch of stuff to salvage here, I would imagine. Yeah. Let's grab the plastic junk and the furniture. Let's also get some plastic going here. Go. Right. Let's get another seaweed farm going. Definitely use that. Alright, let's see. We got that. Let's move this way. I got some supermarket and stuff. Cool. Let's check out here. Let's grab all of this. Let's grab all of this. Perfect. Unit scouted, good. Let's get studying. Looking, we have no seaweed currently, but we have lots of food, so that's good. Let's pause the potato salad for a while, because I don't think we're also out of potatoes anyway, so that's fine. Okay, somebody leveled up. Cool. You get one more athletics. Alright, let's move to here. There's a bookstore. Interesting. But you can salvage books from it, which we can probably use in the school. Let's go for it. Let's see, where is the school? Oh yeah, we need these, but we need a rope for that now. Drying rack. Toolmaker needs floaters. There's the school, we need floaters for that. We need a lot of plastic, I guess, so we will get that. Okay, let's go check out the station, and we can swing around and grab some more of those plastic stuff around the water for more floaters. Where are we? There we are. Oh, there's someone on the landmark jumping and waving at us. It's a survivor. Hello, over here. Can't believe it. Been stranded here ever since the Great Flood. Imagine my surprise when I saw your bow. Wait, holy macaroni. That's not a boat, that's a floating town. That's amazing. You wouldn't happen to have a new room for one more, would you? You've been stranded here for a while, sure. Take care, I'll grab my radio equipment and be right there. He's a radio technician. Interesting. Well, we need a room for him. We can make a single one if we wanted to. We need a rope for that. We can craft rope. We'll get more rope in a moment. What a fantastic little haven you've got here. Hold on. You're actually going to save people and build this community together. Is that what your thing? Well, rock on. I think I can help you with that. See, I've spent my life on air chasing hidden frequencies, broadcasting secrets, and spreading vibes. If anyone out there are sending signals, I will hear them. So how about it? With my radio equipment and your supplies, we can build Garbison's very own radio station. Captain, this is exactly what we've been looking for. Let's do this, okay? Yeah, well, I'm guessing we're going to need electricity for that. We currently don't have electricity. Let's get this. And let's research that. Yeah, let's one thing at a time. We need to prioritize survival first. I'll grab that. So with that, we can start making more rope. So let's just queue that up to be done. We are also almost out of water. I need to queue up some more water. High priority. Let's go. Get the water going. Right. Get some more plastic because we need floaters. And these are coming along nicely. We do need food as well soon, but yeah, that will be a thing at some point. I guess we could build a single. Yeah, we'll probably bring it back. Oh, that's been built, so once that's built, we no longer have anyone that's homeless. Right, research the radio station. I'm guessing the radio station is radio communication. Yeah, I'm guessing it's this thing. Yeah. I need to get electricity first before we can do that. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. Let's get the reconnaissance going. And then we can look at all that afterwards. Get that and get this. What's that? Yeah, that's good. Let's just keep going with that. Guessing, yeah, books are probably for the school, but I need to build a school first. And I need wooden planks for that. I also need a tool maker so I can start actually making like axes and stuff. Let's go up here. Oh, we were up there. So let's get this. Let's get that. Yeah, we can recover the vehicle batteries and get some more metal. That's fine. I'd like an overgrown potato field here. That could be good. There's also a rural country over here, I think. Yeah, that's rural. That could be farming stuff. There's also like a small town. Could be good to go for that. Let's see. Okay, we have like 9 ropes, 10 ropes. Yeah, let's just hold back on the ropes for now. Because we do still need to get some more food as well. So while this is almost going, we do need to take that into account as well. Alright, you like cooking? Sure, I'll get you one in cooking. Alright, we had some rural stuff over this way. Not finished with the car yet, I see. But we're done with that. Clearly we weren't. We'll also get some more plastic here. Like that. Yeah, it's done with that. Got 20 of that. We don't have any more potatoes. Let's just queue up some regular salads. And we probably need for the desalinator to keep going. There. Alright, let's just keep going. Oh, there's a restaurant that might have good stuff in it. Check it out. Scout the region, grab the junk. Some food at least. That's good. Can't dismantle that. We need screwdrivers for that. Gonna need to get some of all this made soon. I need wooden planks. I'm gonna need to find some driftwood to dry. Brian's various animal shelter. I don't think I really need that right now. Yeah, I need wooden planks, like, desperately. There's some wood here and here I can grab, so that might be good. I don't have any, ability to chop any of that. An electric chop, which I can't really do anything with at this point in time. Yeah, let's just get that done, and that's done. Cool. Alright, let's get some more wood going so we can actually get some boards made. I feel like that's currently holding us back. If we can get a tool maker going, we can start getting some access, so we can start chopping down trees and all that jazz. We have 7 wood. That should be enough to do some stuff. We could build a fisherman platform. That might be good. So we can actually fish. Put that in the front, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's plop that down there. Could do a school. But I'd much rather get a tool maker going first of all, because that will then allow us to actually make some tools. Let's get that. Go with a drying rack, just to help with the wood. Let's pop that three in the back. Let's do 2 of them. And we sort of can get rid of that. Because that's active. This is just passive that goes. But yeah, we can let that finish for now. I think we will discontinue that and just let that run. And then hopefully when that gets built, we'll have just a passive way of doing it instead of having someone actually maintain that. Anything else? I'm not really sure what that's for, animal chowder thing. Maybe it's for fishing, I don't know. Currently I don't really see any way of sparing anything. The grill would be good, I guess, for doing fishing. To actually do with the fish, but we will get the wood made and then we'll check. Like once the tool maker and all that's done, we can look into that. Also, I hope everybody's having a wonderful start to their weekend. We did try Davy X Jones a little earlier, and it's just not done yet. It's very much an early access game. It definitely needs a lot more work. Really cool concept and a really cool game. And it's definitely some that I will return to when it's done to take a look at it. But for now, it just needs more work. This is going on its own, cool. I think we can demolish this. So there's no real point of that. You actually move? No, you can't move things, but we could... What's that? That's a 4x4. That's not going to fit anywhere. Remotely like that. Where's the grill at? I want to get the grill up. It's a 3x4. Can't fit there. Can't fit there. Would be nice to have it fit there. I'm gonna have to maybe... Well, let's have this finished, then I'll deconstruct that and then get the sawmill moved. Let's go down here. Oh, I still have more things to salvage here. I thought we were done with that. There. Cool. Salvage that. There we go. Cool. You done yet? You are done. Cool. And let's demolish you. Right. And now that that's demolished, we'll get the grill set up around here. And can we move the sawmill? That's also a 3x4. This can't fit. That's a shame. I thought that could actually fit, but that's a 2x2. So that's a 3x3. Okay. Well, we have the recycler, which we already have. That's back there. The drying racks. This is a 3x3. Okay, so we could have that there to help with the view. And then we just need another place with a sawmill. Have that go over here. Cool. And we need to get the desalinator going again. There we go. And then we need to figure out what we want to do. We have a bunch of seaweed, but I kind of wanted to go and see. I think there was a overgrown potato field over here. Yeah, so we're gonna go for that and get some potatoes. And we'll look into getting some fish, I think. Where are we? Where's the potato field? There it is. How was that? Let's go over here. Chop wood. We can't chop wood yet. Where are we? We can make that. Yeah, let's get some axes going, because that means we can then start to chop stuff. We can also get some precision tools going. Don't need that yet. Don't need that yet. Demolishing tools we are picking up constantly, so that's fine. Alright, let's go chop some trees then. It's just dry wood. That's... Does that chop? Does this mean it's dry wood? Yeah, it's dry wood. Okay, cool. Yeah, just have to continuously chop, because I don't think there's any need for it, unless we... I mean, you can always make it into to firewood so far, but I think we're fine. Oh, we're out of food. Guess we're gonna have to make some salads here. We should have... Yeah, we have enough now for that. So let's just go here, prioritize that, get some more potato salads going, because potato salads are a lot cheaper to make with the potatoes we have available to us, so that's that. We'll do that. Yeah, that's all we got. That's been chopped, that's been done, cool. Tomatoes, I don't think we need tomatoes. Let's see if we can do something about this fish over here. Where are we at? Skip has leveled up. Cool. Go. We do anything? No, that requires a fishing boat. Okay, he has the ability to catch nibblers, so I'm guessing that's what he's doing. Grill here. We need firewood for that. Yeah, okay. Do we have any more wood in storage? No, we have no more wood in storage. Okay. We'll have to get some more wood. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some wood fast. Let's go. It's fine for now. Let's just go and get wood here. Overgrown ruin and stuff, so there. Go and let's turn down that. It's overgrown ruin. Let's go chop that. And collect this. That will have you just chop. Just get some firewood going so we can start cooking fish. And getting some more water. go, we're getting firewood. Let's start by getting some water with that firewood, because that is top priority right now. Go, and then the grill can make some more fish. There we go. Cool. Okay, that's taken care of. Let's go and get some more potatoes. So make more potato salad. Let's just queue up more people to go and collect that. And then we need to get some... Got overgrown ruins there. We don't really need more... Well, we could get more wood, I guess, from the overgrown ruins. Yeah, we could do that. I think that might be good, actually. There we go. Let's go check this out. So you chop that. And let's just grab this. Let's actually get the appliances as well, since we have that screwdriver now. We are full on storage. We need to get some potato salads going. That will clear up some storage. Then what do we need to build the school? We need floaters, so we need more plastic. Oh, storage. We need floaters as well for that, so we're going to need to get some plastic. Luckily we've got lots of plastic around, so that's good. That's taken care of, that's taken care of. Cool. Let's go grab some plastic. Okay, we have a lot of firewood now. Let's cease the production of that for now. That's fine. We don't need metal sheet right now either for that, but that can just keep going. We don't need rope right now, I think. We're fine on that. These can be scrapped, so let's just scrap that. Yeah, you don't need to cutting more wood. That's, well, actually you have, yeah, you have that to cut, and that's fine. Let's just get more of that going then, and I thought we have more. Yeah, we cook some more fish, so let's do that. Might as well use up some more of that firewood. That'll help that. Toolmaker, right, toolmaker can make more chopping. We don't need more chopping right now. Perhaps he's not a precision already. Like, this would give us bio waste, but I'm not really sure what we would use that for. We'll also use it for... I'm not really sure. Fish oil, which ladder. I haven't seen any place that needs a ladder yet, so gonna hold off a bit on that. Can you fish where we are? I mean, you do have nibblers in the area, I see, so I guess you're just catching. Not sure if we have to be close to this or we need like the actual fishing boat. Probably need the fishing boat. Right, research-wise, I keep forgetting that we actually have to do research as well. Let's get a fishing boat done. And I guess a salvage boat can go afterwards. But yeah, let's research the fishing boat. That might be good. Salinator's going. That's fine. Right, where get the... We could build a boarding house now. That might be nice. It's a 4x4. I mean, that... I don't think that fits in there, because a 2x2 is a 3x3, yeah. That doesn't fit in there. How big is this? This is a chopping block. A chopping block is also a 3x3. Yeah. So I'd have to deconstruct this. Deconstruct the chopping block, move that out of the way. It could be done. Not sure if it's worth it though. Let's get the school up. That might be a better use for the resources for now. Because I think school takes books, and we have 36 books, so I think that might be a little bit better. Need a mooring port, apparently. I guess that's for the boat, fishing boat. Salvage boat, stuff like that. Let's get that. And yeah, we'll go either side. That's fine. Let's drive the fishing boat up. We can actually have those boats be there. Right, we're full on stuff again. I can't do any more of that. Do some rope. Yeah, let's do some rope. We need rope. Let's queue up some rope here. That'll clear up a bit. Of space. Lovely. Alright, so this thing is... Yeah, we have 35 books. Yeah, I've had a feeling that was... What was used for that? Okay, so that is done. Let's move down here. Let's grab this. Grab that. I'm not sure what to use the bio-waste for yet. It just says it's unrefined. So, we'll find out, I guess. Sure, eventually people might get sick and stuff like that, and we're gonna need medicine, so I might as well collect the medicine now. Interesting. Let's just make these. That's fully salvage, that's fully salvage, cool. Or at least as much as we can. Captain, I suppose signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Show me. Over there. Ah, interesting. Not really sure we can fit more people right now. It's neat nonetheless, I guess. Let's chop down these trees, and then we're gonna need to go to the tool maker and order 2 more axes. Also, you should not be chopping from dry wood. You don't need to do that. You're fine. We have plenty of firewood. I'd much rather have planks going. So yeah, let's do that. Yeah, once we have that researched, we can start building boats. Let's get that. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's get this. Let me see here. Okay. Crafting, salvaging. I mean, he's not bad. I'm gonna need to build a house for him first, though. One house. Yeah, let's go to the solar shack. That's fine. All right, claim these guys as well. People that have leveled up. All right. Yeah, let's get you constructing. Yep. Alright, I'm not sure about you, and the same for DJ. I haven't actually looked at their priorities. Get you up to constructing and up to electricity. Let's just have you do whatever you love, so that's good. You also have a passion for this. I think the green things means they have passion for it. How's that? It's hauling? Yeah, you can definitely, if you have a passion for it or like hauling, then by all means go for it. Researching is fine. I don't really need more researching. This fine. Which one was it that needed you? You like cooking? How else? Do we have anybody else that like cooking? I mean, yeah, these two are kind of are cooks. Yeah, Skip is kind of a cook, even though you like it, like you're happy. I think you also like researching. You're kind of poopy. There's both things that you like to do. It's kind of like, eh. I guess we can have you cook as well, and then we will deprioritize you and have. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where's the cooking at? There's the cooking. Oh, you're already, like, set to cook. Okay. Alright, that's fine. So you two can share in the cooking. Yeah, alright, cool. So you two share in the cooking. That's fine. We have you. Let's go with athletics. DJ. You had a passion for crafting, and yeah, let's go with that. That's fine. Alright, cool. this? This is still being salvaged. Yeah, the school has helped leveling up quite decently, I guess. So you get more in cooking. We desperately need water, I see. So let's just get water going. And then we can do this. Yeah, let's do some of those. Because I don't think, well, we could do that one instead. Let's do this one instead. That's probably more nutritious as well. It's tasty, so yeah, they get better quality out of that. Okay, that got fully salvaged. Let's move up here. Let's take a look. We need one more tool. We can definitely order that. The tool maker. Let's just order a couple more of them. And soon, yeah, you have the ability to catch goblins now where you are, so that's good. Let's get that going. Let's get this and this. Yeah, you're caught catching gobblers. Cool. Let's get some more of these things. The kebab thing. Let's get that. And I'm sure we'll need more on the desalinator as well. There. I'm gonna need to find some more. We are chopping wood, so that's good. And we have good amount of planks, so I think we'll hold off on the plank for now. We upgrade these. No, we need rope for that, and we could get some rope going. The rope crafter. Let's just get some rope going with that. Alright, that's harvested. That's great. Cool. That is done. And let's just keep moving down here, I guess. I don't know if the rusty cars have they require demolition tools and they give scrap. That might be decent, because scrap we are getting a bit short on scrap, I guess. Yeah, we need some of the construction things. These. Let's do that. It's just how much? We need 9. Alright, cool. There we go. Let's get that. That. And I guess through here we could chop that as well. And we could do more wood, or we could do more fire. I think we're going to do more firewood, so let's get some of this. Yes, we're going to need it here. that's good. Alright, I'm gonna need more storage soon, probably. Gonna need some floaters for that, which we don't have. Well, we're almost done with that. And we are done with that. Just need the last bit of salvage here. And we can move on. We'll look food-wise. We both need food and water, as per usual. It's a growing problem. Right. Yeah, done with that. So let's go move. Get fish here, but it's kind of, well, yeah, let's just park here and get the fish, and then we can get the, get this as well. There we go. Are you like done with the fishing boat? Yeah, you're done with the fishing boat. Am I missing something then? I thought we just have to craft it here. Not sure where we craft it. I guess we craft it in the inventory. Crafting menu, let me just check. But with that, technically I believe you're doing, well, you might be doing research. I don't remember actually. Let's go with that one. Let's go with salvaging. Athleticism. There we go. Cool. So for the crafting, is that under here? Yeah. There we go. Fishing boat. Okay. Let's get that going. There. And then we'll have a salvage boat on the other side. Gather tinder on that one. Lovely. Just get some more here, and then we can queue up here. Perfect. People are starving, food's being made, so you're fine. Just get it done, and you'll be fine. Let's go down here, get some potatoes. We're looking, we can get a couple more planks, I feel, and let's get some more firewood going. You're a bit pissy. You're fine. You'll get over it. There you go. You're over it. Yeah, let's get cooking up on you. Okay. I could go for the overgrown ruins. We kind of don't need wood right now. We're also kind of full. Also, where did my ship go? Let me just see here, because we are full. We can queue up more of this. Let's see here. Yeah, those are nibblers that we need for that. Alright, we queue up some potato salads then. People don't starve, and then we can get some fresh water going. Alright, that will give us some space again. Perfect. Right. Let's see what we get here. too far away. Wait, where am I? Where's my boat? It's way up here. There we go. Yep, take that, take that. Great. Yeah, just keep making water. Let's get some more rope. Yeah, we need some more rope. Let's just do that. That's taken care of. Food cleaning. Okay. Well, that might be nice, I guess. Oh, turn off the overlay. There we go. What's this one? This is salvaging. And this is crafting. Let's get to salvaging, I guess. Which one's that? That's... yeah, he's set for crafting. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. Where am I going here? And what am I looking for? I'm just gonna head further down here in this area. There's not a lot. Well, there's fish in the way. I guess we can get some fish. That might be good, yeah. Let's just keep going for the fish. Let's see if we can't. I don't think we can... No, we can't have both of these in one. That's a bit annoying. Alright, cool. Let's go with that. Let's see if we can make this work. Go fish. And I guess we can go collect that. We need to get more plastic wastes so that we can... I'm tempted to get another storage. Need 2 more floaters to get some more storage. Might be plastic in the farm ruins. I don't remember. Check. Let's check it. No, that's furniture, which is just tinder and demolition tools, which is fine. I'll grab that. Definitely can always use some more tinder. Alright, especially when we have... Well, we don't have the ability to make that. Guess we'll go... well, we'll just make this, I guess. There we go. Is that? That's done. Go with basic electricity. Right, what do we need for that pollution food washer floaters? Alright, cool. We need more plastic. Plastic is usually in city areas, and we already have cleaned out a good amount of it. There are plastics down here where I started. It's a long way to go, though. But yeah, let's just make our way down there, I guess. So we do need plastic. We need floaters. There we go. Alright, where's this one? It also takes floaters. I have to wait. I want 2 more floaters because then I'll make another storage depot. So there we go. Let's get a large storage depot. Let's get it up here. That will help. Then once we get more plastic, we will get another get another boat going. What's this? Oh, this is decoration menu. Yeah. Should be able to craft another salvage boat, or a salvage boat. We haven't had one before, but you know, that will help. So that's crafting. Let's move down here. And we'll try this. Let's get that there. I guess we can just do that. Wow, that goes a lot faster with the salvage boat. Makes sense. That can collect more resources, I guess. Oh, we're out of water again. Go ahead and do that. And I'm probably running low on food as well. Let's just get that going. And then we're gonna need to... Who's leveled up now? You have leveled up? Alright. Get your cooking leveled up, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna need water. Alright. That done, let's just sail out of here. To see where the heck we need to go here. There's just nothing out here. Not even any fish. It's like there's really nothing here. Well, that's a problem. Well, got some fish here, I guess. We need to chop some more wood. Let's get some more of that going. Oh yeah, people leveled up as well. Get you. Let's get that and that. Yeah, they're pissy because they don't have water. I get it. You will get your water. Alright, that's that done. Let's just get this done. What's that? Yeah, that's... Yeah. You're fishing. You're getting stuff. Alright. That's taken care of. I guess we need to start focusing on getting electricity and getting that going. Alright, I need one more. Where are you? There you are. Get one of these. I need you to go and collect that. There we go. And I need you to go and collect that. We're out of potatoes for that one. Okay, you leveled up. Let's get that one. Go super fast with the salvaging boat, but I'm not sure if they're even... Oh, I can set them to... Alright. I can set what they need to use. Got it. I should have set those to being swimmers and the other ones to being the boat. Alright. I see. Let's get that. Alright, that was a potato farm over here. There's also a bunch of fish here that we can go at. So let's do that. Let's get you chopping. We need one more. Where is that's there? I need one of these. Then I need this thing. Once we have that, gonna need you to chop this and go and collect that. Just keep making some firewood too, because we are gonna need a lot of firewood. Cool. Alright, that's done. Bioprocessing. I'm guessing that's where we... Well, I also could look into that food cleaning thing. Unbottling. Interesting. Wood power, manual power. Uh-huh. Well, that's the radio communication, which... Sure, let's start by researching that. Where was that? The food thing. This thing here. Removes pollution. Okay. Well, let's try it, I guess. I have no idea what that entails. If you're coming in with the fish there, then it's probably good to just have that there, I guess. That might be fine. Let's see what that actually does when it's done. We have none that's like polluted, so I guess that's not necessary right now. But we can make more of these. So that's at least something. Okay. And that's chopped, that's done. Let's get to the potato field because we do need some potatoes. Actually, you're out of food. I thought I just made food. It's queued up to be made, so yeah, you're getting food. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that and that. Yeah, this is getting queued up, and then we can queue that one up afterwards. Lots of food, lots of water. Everybody gets to be happy. And we have lots here, so let's chop some more wood. There we go. Research-wise, that's getting done. I think that's done now. Cool. Nope, not completely done. Where do we need to go then? No. Could head in down here and grab a bunch of. I mean, there's some mods down here, which looks like I'm not sure I looted those, but there might have been some stuff I couldn't loot. So let's go this way and grab this. Yeah, let's go this way and grab that. Oh, we're out of. We need to wait to be cranked. I mean, there's literally food queued up to be made, so just eat. You have food, so stop being pissy. I need to build a radio station. Which is that one. Electronics, okay. Where do I get electronics? I guess I need to salvage that from somewhere. Or is it here? Electronic crafter. Okay. Takes electricity to make. Interesting. Alright. Gonna need to figure that one out. Might need to move this. Yeah. Let's deconstruct this. Oh, wood plaster even. Interesting. Interesting. So we have... Okay. So let me just pause for a second. So this... If we upgrade these... I think it means that they move faster because they're wood walkways instead. So I kind of want to have that be upgraded because that is very useful. Yeah. Okay, let's see about that, and then let's move. Let's get this. Let's have that go out here. Then let's demolish that as well. Then we need to move. Well, let's check here. There. How's that looking? That's actually fine. Why do you desperately want to, like... Okay. Whatever. It works, I guess. And we need a electronics shop, which I guess can be like that. Then big drying rack there. I'm probably going to need a power pole for that, because that needs power. Oh, that's used to connect. Yeah, so I'm going to need power for that. Okay. Well, let's craft a couple of planks. Like that. So also get a hold of the wood. Get a couple of more of these, because we're definitely going to need that. Then we are going to need... Let's stop that. Go over here. Let's get manual power. And then let's take a look at... Let's research this one. Alright, let's get a power pole. I'm not sure how that works. Okay, that connects in the corners. Do I need to connect... I can connect like... If I put one there, I guess. Maybe one there. And how does that connect? There, I guess, and then to there. Okay. Well, I could have just... Oh, I could have just connected. Yeah, okay. Stop it. I could have connected to it directly, I see. Interesting. And this one... Okay. Well, let's make 2 of those. Because we have that. And we are definitely going to need to keep moving, because we need to... We can't just stick around here. Wondering if we're gonna need more wood. There was the... Where was it? It was this thing down here. Yeah, let's just head down here. Let's see. Now we're here, and we want to grab this. There, and that one. There we go. Okay, so that is done. That's done. We need the radio station, which is there. We're gonna need some metal parts. All right, we'll get metal parts. That's manageable. Got wood power. Well, these are for reducing... Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay, that's done. Let's move over here, get these trees, because there's a good amount of trees here. So let's chop that. Let's chop that. And we probably need some more water soon. And how are we looking on food? Stop it. Don't need that. Need to get this one. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need more firewood, so let's chop some old firewood. And we can get some more of here. Hey, we don't have any of that. It's fine. We can grab those. Right, that's done. This is getting chopped. Cool. Yep, that's done. Alright. Let's check out these two mods. I'm fairly sure I already looted them, but I probably left some stuff. I want to see what that is. I can't remember. Where are we? Here. Yeah, let's get the shopping carts. That's salvage metal. That's good. And let's get this one as well. That's more salvage metal. Yeah, definitely grab those. Need more salvage metal because that will give us more metal scrap. Or we need metal scrap because that'll give us more salvage metal, basically. The other way around. Let's have that. I can build the radio station. Sadly, it can't fit back here. It'd be nice if it could, but we'll plop it there, I guess. That's fine. Okay, you are done, and you are done. Cool. Would you look at that? A very own radio station. It's a beauty, Captain. With this, we'll be picking up signals in no time. Cool. Captain, we're picking up a new signal. It's an open channel. Some engineers rambling about torque balance and load distribution. You think they can help us expand our weight capacity? Show me. That show me, but that don't really show me where. Do I have to, like, find them on the map? That's interesting. It's a huge map, so I mean there's that electronic stop over there that I would kind of wouldn't mind getting to. Kind of left that. There's also that truck that seemed interesting. Where are the engineers? Doesn't look like it's a spot on the map. Oh, okay. We're picking up. Okay. Unlocks engineering, unlocks farmers, or unlocks electrician. Okay. Interesting. Well, all of them are kind of nice. Advanced agricultural system. I mean, the advanced agricultural system would be nice because that's going to help us survive. Electricity is probably going to help us survive in the longer run. And engine, all of them are really good. But yeah, and apparently there's more. Yeah. Concerned request from an architect and photos of subordinates. Okay. Hookup call. Okay. Bird keeper, Jesus, so many of them. Alright. Let's just start from let's go with this one. So legendary top deck broadcasting from what's left of the world systems shot. Coffee's gone. If anyone's still out there, bring snacks. Hello. This is Garbage Ton. Responding. Garbage Ton, never heard of it. Not surprised, been stuck in this rust bucket for who knows how long, trying to fix my loneliness by building a robot, but these parts are trash. They're a township, an actual township. They're a moving town, we're looking for other survivors. A moving town, let me guess. You're low on power, you're hauling too much weight, and you've heard whispers of a legendary engineer who could fix all that. Yep, that's me. Here's my term. Rescue me from this hunk of junk. Feed me, water me, and give me a comfy bed to sleep on. Oh my God. Alright. I am here. Alright. Oh, you're there. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. You can get there. we fixed that. It's worth going for the... We might just go for those ruins, yeah. Let's just take a look at this. Yeah, let's grab all of this. And we don't have any of that, but we can definitely make that. Just need to get some more of this. We could make some potato salad, but I'd rather do these. Do the fish for now. I need to find some more gobblers. Gobblers are the... I think those are the red ones, the gobblers. I also need to... I need a crap ton of rope if I want to upgrade all these. I do have some rope, so I could upgrade this, but I need boards as well. We have a good amount of boards, so let's craft... or wood, so let's craft that. Let's also get some more firewood going, might as well keep that topped up over here. Batteries and that, yeah, that's fine. That's for cleaning polluted fish, yeah, we don't have that right now. Alright, that's done. Let's move. Which one was the red one with the gobbler? So let's go for this one over here. Okay, we're out of power. Need to wait for people to charge it up a bit. Move on. There, okay. Let's get to fishing. And let's get to desalinating. As we have the gobblers, we can get to making some of these. There we go. Alright, let's keep moving. That looks like a tool store and stuff. Interesting. Well, we got some good stuff there. Hopefully. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Yeah, let's grab all of that. Yeah, nice. Let's definitely grab all of those tools. Can definitely use those. Very lovely. Almost tempted to make a second raft for salvaging, because the salvaging raft goes really nice. Seems really good. But yeah, I'm gonna need a second mooring port if I do that. Let's do a boarding house. And the boarding house fit here? No, I obviously can't. That's... yeah, it's annoying. I was hoping it could fit there. I'm not sure. Right, that's done, that's done. Let's move on. Okay, let's go around then, and come over here. Then we can loot all of this. There we go. Okay, let's grab this. Grab all of this. And grab all of this. And then there's also some fishies that we can do. Somewhere I saw they were around. Where are they? I'm sure there were fish somewhere. There. Go grab that. And then we'll come over here and deal with this. Yeah, nice. And then that's where he is. Looking to the rust bucket. I'm ready to get the heck out of here and ready to fix. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll get that in a bit. We'll get to you in a bit, good sir. We could build the solo shack here. For the engineer. Yep, all of this is just getting transported. I need to get the desalinator up and going again. There. And we need to chop some more firewood. Let's do that. Go get some more boards. And we're gonna need to make some more food here. Just do this. I think those down there were nibblers as well. That is where it is. How much does it take to make another dock? Can we fit that somewhere? We can fit it over here. Now we get another one there. Perfect. All right. That's not all looted yet. Alright, we'll wait. That's done. Go here. Alright, let's get a fishing boat here. Get this to collect. And over here. Yep, there we go. Sure, you can come along now. Get all of this done. And get some of all this plastic here. There. That's been taken care of. Yeah, this is all taken care of. Good. What you need is something that carries part of the weight. A town tugger, okay? I'll research other blueprints. We got a part and find. Okay, cool. I will work on that. Where are we at with that one? The tugger. Don't see that anywhere. So electrical storage. There's a fabricator, unbottling, power tools. I have no idea. Air filtration. I didn't even know that there was. I guess as we start, pollution will become more problematic. Milling, town research, chemistry. Jesus, it's good. There we go. Weight capacity, tucker. Oh, that's okay. We're quite far behind on that. Let's get some electricity storage going, I guess. And how are we looking? Yeah, let's get some more ropes. Get some of this. Build some of these. Not sure what those moldy papers are. It's unrefined, so I'm guessing we just need to find something that can refine it. Manage maximum output production. Sure, a more clever person would do that. That's 10 eels. Okay, interesting. I can't put that there. That's annoying. I was hoping I could put that around around here, but I can't. Can't have it there either. Pop there, I guess. I guess that goes a little bit faster with getting power back. Okay, we are done here. We've done that. I guess we need to contact the radio dude and... Nope, okay. Oh, I literally have to research it before I can do anything else. Interesting. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay. Well, let's move down here, because I think we can salvage that rotor now. Come on, get in there. Alright, we're just going to have to deal with it from there. And we're out of water again. That's a problem. Deal with that, please, and thank you. Oh, I need the power tools for that, okay. Get that. I don't have power tools researched yet. They're down here. Just might as well research them, I guess. Also, unbottling. It's building unbottles fish to clean them. Clean some of the pollution, okay. Bioprocessing. Forest biological resources, version finding, bio waste, okay. Interesting. Some more fish, some more firewood. done, that's done, that's done. Great. Let's move on. Right. Sure. Get the water here from the leaking water tower. We can get bottles made pretty easily, so that should be fine. We just need 2 containers. Let's make some containers. There we go. Go grab that. Perfect. Alright. What else? I could head over to this area here. And we're getting low on resources in general just because we're sucking up so much of the map. Looks like we could probably go more this way, so yeah, let's go this way. Let's try and head for that area here. Where are we? There. Okay. Let's just check this helps while we're here. I don't remember what if we skipped this or whatnot. Yeah, we just skipped it. Alright, grab on that. And we're going to make some salad. And more water. Right, that's done. Let's move on. Get a bunch of fish here. Will be useful. There. Though those are nibblers, which require... those aren't nibblers, those are gobblers. These are nibblers. They require potatoes. We can cook them raw. So, not the end of the world. We do need more wood though, but we'll figure that out. Let's get these. Yeah, I need to get more wood. What are people upset about? Ate an icky meal, okay. Ate an icky meal, ate an icky meal, okay. They're upset because their food is not very good. Get this, and then we can get out of here. Got a good bit of fish. Now I just need some wood to deal with it, to get some more firewood. That's the 4 fish left. Yeah, let's just remove that marker and let's just go. Don't need to wait for 4 fish. Check the pharmacy here. Yeah, that's just bio waste. Let's just get it. I don't have the ability to deal with that yet, but I mean, I can. We're going to get processing here, so. Stone furniture will help with getting more firewood. So that's good. Great. Let's check out the van over here. I don't remember what we actually need for it. Okay, well, we can do all that. Nah, let's just have 2 of them work on it because we have 2 boats. Solid frame, good guts. That's a mighty fine generator you've pulled in. Cool. And I need to research the town tugger, which is like all the way down here. We have windmill, but I can't. I need power tools for the windmill, so that's not really going to do anything. Okay, I think that finished the. Yeah, that finished the bioprocessing. Let's go with upgrading. And then let's check the bioprocessing because I'm not really sure what that actually does. That's the desalinator. There. Bio boiler. Boils biological resources to various refined resources. And this one is biological resources into bio-waste. So this turns it into bio-waste. Okay. Interesting. Not really sure why you would want to turn something into bio-waste. Let's just plop that down and take a look at it. Compost, fish oil, biogas, glue, and carbon. So I have this bio waste. Okay, I can turn it to compost, or I can turn it into biogas. I'm guessing that's going to be needed for like. Well, biogas sounds like a power source, and the compost is something for gardening, I would assume. Okay, let's take a look at this. Grab this. Grab that. And then there's a fish somewhere. Yeah, there's a school of fish there. Grab those. And grab that. Let's just also scout the region. That's fine. Oh, I need to, yeah, I need to turn this off. Using all of the fuel I have there. That's why. But where is all of my fuel going? But yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's go get some wood, because we desperately need wood. And we have a bunch of axes now that we can use to get wood. I don't think I actually got that looted, so I might skedaddle over there and check that out. But yeah, let's grab this. Captain, there's a weak transmission though. It's static, some kind of repeating. Show me. Okay, we got a mysterious signal. Oh, we also have a bunch of this. The rest of the stuff. Architect could be good. That's the farmer. Let's check the farmer. Area maintenance. Okay. Request this failure. Delta. Show me. It's over there. Okay. Whoa, that's far away. Okay. Chop that. And we need one more. Like that. Stop by getting water going. And get that chopped. Then once we come here, we're gonna need to chop all the wood. Back all the wood we get right now, just turn it directly to firewood. Just keep that on repeat. Boards would be nice, but I need a lot of firewood right now. Alright, that's done. Keep going. There. Need more of that. Yeah, we need more. Let's just keep going with that one. Make some more access. Chop, chop, chop. Then go here and make me a bunch of fish. Because otherwise people get pissy. And get me some seaweed as well. Yeah, that's being done. Take care of this as well. Let's get me all of the firewood as you can. Alright, that's good. A lot of people that leveled up. I did not pay attention to that. There. Some people are starving. Well, you have plenty of food now, so stop being so busy and eat. You have your food. Okay. Yeah, we can go up here, because those are really nice ones. So we'll go there, and then we will... Where is that there? We'll chop that there to gather. And then we have a school of fish. There we go. Grab those. I think we can hold back on the firewood now. After we do that. That one. That should be fine. This is not done yet. Should be done in a second. There we go. Let's move on. Let's grab this one here. Out of water again. Oh, we do have, like, we are getting water, it's just taking a while. The leaky water tower over there, I could swing around and grab that. Just wait for the fishing to get done. I think it's done, yeah. Alright, let's go. I still don't have the power tools to salvage that. Did I finish researching the power tool? Yeah, I finished researching. I just haven't actually done anything with it. What's it take to make that power tool thing? Electrical components, okay. That is this guy here? No, that's this guy here. Right, he needs metal scrap. Right. So we need to stop doing metal plates for a little bit because we need some metal scrap. Got it. Also, we might as well grab this. I think, yeah, might as well grab that and this. And keep desalinating because we're definitely using a lot of water. Lovely. Let's check this out. Grab that. Grab that. Let's make some more boards because we're getting firewood from furniture now. That's done. Try as well collect some of this while we're here. Then don't know if it's worth going for that one or we have more. I wouldn't mind swinging over to the electronic shop and grabbing that. This area over here, I kind of left that a little bit untouched. We can go by here, grab some wood, I think, then over this way, and then make a beeline across, and then we'll go up this way. So here, and you can then grab a there, and you can grab this, and it's completely full, which is not the worst thing that can happen. Out of that we can make this. Let's do that. Can't make any of that. Don't make any of this. Please don't near that. We're looking, we can make some planks as well. I think I want to upgrade these as well. Upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, that's... why is that being... I want to upgrade it, not cancel it. It's interesting. Upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Might as well upgrade some more of these. And upgrade that. There we go. A little bit easier to get around, I feel. Right. Can we upgrade some of these houses? We actually can. Might as well, I guess. Let's get these upgraded. So they look a little bit nicer. And people are a little bit happier. Because people are getting pissy. Well, they're pissy because they want a home, but they're getting a home in a moment. There you go. You have a home now. A nice home now. There you go. Perfect. Let's go. Yes. Let's go grab this, I guess. Let's go shop that. And go and collect this here. Go ahead and chop more. Or not to chop more, but make more. Flax. A lot of firewood. Let's queue more up here. And queue more up here. Go. I want to get up. That one. Where are we at? I'm going to drain that in a second, but I want to get these for food because they are quite useful. So now they're back to being happy, all of them. Yay. Just need more seaweed eventually to get more rope going, but I will wait with that because right now I need seaweed for food. So there. That should be fine as well. Perfect. Let's take a look at this area here. I need 2 bottles from this dude here. Get me 2 bottles. Chop those trees. And then where is there? Yeah, get some salvage and get that. That's fine. Then go ahead and get the water as well. With the salvage, we can make some electronic components. Down here. Yeah, we need more electrical scrap. Which we get from electric junk. So yeah, we need to make our way over to the this store, electronic store, and grab that. I feel. Nope, we have someone that leveled up. Yeah, let's get you up in athletics. That's fine. I'm sure I can actually assign them to what stations and stuff like that they need to be at, but yeah, that's probably fine. We're looking here, still salvaging metal. Let's get a second boat on that. Since the other boat literally isn't doing anything. Oh, that just takes plastic junk. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. We need to head to this area over here. Swing by and grab the tomatoes, although I don't have no idea what to even use the tomatoes for at this point. Might be a good idea to grab them. Then we can swing around and grab these two gobbers up here as well. For food. So let's do this. Harvest overgrown crops. Yeah, tomatoes. I have no idea what to use tomatoes for, but we will get them nonetheless. I might need to make another storage soon, because it seems like I am getting rather full. Let's do that. Okay, that's harvested. Let's go up here. Don't think we need the water, so let's just go straight over here. Heck is over there. We go. Grab that. Grab that. And then there's one behind us as well. Grab those. Go, go. More water. More food. Need to wait for this to be done. Oh, we have a lot of wood. Let's cut some boards. Let's make some firewood. Okay, that could go. We need to head down here to the electronics store. Let's just grab this over here, I guess. Take that long to grab that. Yeah, let's pause the recycler for now. Which one is it that's dealing with the... That takes plastic and electronics. Which one is it that takes the wooden scrap? Is that the... Yeah, that's this one. Let's pause this for now. I mean, food is literally being made, so stop being pissy. Oh yeah, I really should look into the wood power, I guess. Yeah, we can look into something else afterwards. So it's seed banking, grass working, farming. Okay. Electric. Okay, that's cool. So everything becomes electric. No longer takes wood. Cool. One's hungry, that there should be food being made, so just eat. I mean, there are food available for him, so... that's that. Let's move on down here, I guess. We can move up here and grab this one here. So that would be a good one to grab. As well as there's another one up here. We can move up and grab that one as well. That's these big ones. They are tasty, so yeah. I believe these are not tasty, those are just ordinary. Yeah. Hey, you're improving because you ate a tasty meal, yeah. Okay. Move down south. We need plastic now that we're here. So So we do have a decent amount of plastic around, so grab that, and I guess we can send... We do have some plastic, but yeah, let's just send out and grab that. Just keep going with that. So with that, let's take a look at the decoration things. Let's get one of these. It's 3x2. One by one. One by one. Okay, we'll get rid of that. And this. And bookcase. Sure, there we go. Make things look a little bit nicer for people here. It's not really helping a lot, but sure. Alright. Alright, let's go check this area out. We haven't been here. Like that. Let's get this. Get this. Get that. And that. Perfect. And we can turn the recyclers back on now because they are no longer required for that. Same for the trike scrap, start recycling that. Same for the firewood. There we go. Get that going. This should just keep going. I probably got a couple of these, so let's catch some of those. Let's head into this area here. I see some fish that we can grab. There. Let's grab that. Now people keep being hungry and thirsty. I feel I'm constantly making food and water. People are gluttons. Captain, I suppose sign of life. There might be a survivor out there. Show me. It's over there. Okay. Interesting. Chop down trees. I don't have enough for that. Yeah, alright. I actually have a lot of wood, so get some more boards. Don't need to do that, just going with this. access. Harvest the potatoes. Catch the fish. Want to get wood? Nah. Fine on wood. Actually, I think I have a spare room, don't I? Spooner, Marianne. Oh yeah, I do have a spare room. Need to put some rope and make some rope. I don't know, can we make 10? Yeah, we can make 10. That's fine. Let's make the 10 rope. Alright. Let's go. Let's take a look at this guy. Gather that. Sure. Gather that, gather that. And grab that. And don't really know if we, well, we do. Guess we do. We need to turn this back on as well. For the metal scrap. And I guess we can go and collect scrap over here as well. Let's just get this finished. Perfect. Now let's move over here. Collect all that. Yeah, keep cooking. That walkway. Let's upgrade that. Upgrade that one. I think I've got all of them upgraded now. We can upgrade that one as well, I guess. Upgrade there. Upgrade there. tiled walkway where you use metal. Interesting. Okay, take a look at this. Bottle that. I'm gonna need to. We'll grab this, and then we will make a couple of bottles. Actually, let's just make 4 of them. We have the plastic for it, so let's just make 4 of them. Let's see what we can get here. Let's get some demolition tools, scout the region, grab the wood. Can't get the rotor yet because we don't have the power tools. I could look into crafting a power tool shop, I guess. Power tool shop, power tool shop. That is... Oh yeah, that takes electronics, right. That was what was holding me up, yep. Alright, let's make some electronics. I forgot about that. The fabricator, sure. I'll plop fabricator up here in the back as well. I'm gonna need another thing. 2x2 battery, that might actually have been nice to have around here, I guess. Instead of all the decorations, but oh well. I can plop it here. And obviously this needs to be connected to... Just wire that there, and wire that there, and just can go... There's not... Yeah, they should be connected now, aren't they? Yeah, they're connected. Alright, cool. What do? Gas bags, lubricant, torque thrusters... Okay. Interesting. Let's make a power tool. Just one, because I don't really want to... Yeah, those seems like pretty high demanding resources, so yeah, let's make one. Let's grab that rotor. Now I desperately need food again. So let's go take care of that. Let's go here, let's grab a bunch of fishies. bunch of those bike shop. Interesting. And what's a restaurant? Yeah, cool. I'll just swing up here and grab some more of this in a moment. Yes, I know you have no food. I will be right with you. Let's go and grab potatoes once we have that. And go down here. Potato field, grab this. Go collect those, please, and thank you. Now then, we'll start making fishies once they are back with the potatoes. That's done. That's corn. I don't really haven't had any need for corn, so let's just go up here. Take a look at some of all this up here. Let's see what the bike shop's all about. I haven't seen the bike shop yet. I am miles away. Okay, it's just a bunch of scrap. Okay. What sign of life? Show me. Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, I really should keep researching. I keep forgetting to research. Guess I need to find the agricultural stuff and stuff like that before I can do that. Hydraulics, sure. Combine refined resources into advanced resources. Okay, sure. I'm still waiting on that. Okay, that's done. Let's move up. Just gonna sail past this and come over here. All of this. Yep, we have enough of that. Grab this. Grab this. Grab that. And grab this. Perfect. He is hungry times 2. Yeah, I gotcha. Level 10 rope. Let's upgrade that shack as well. And they'll be even more pissed because they have no house. There we go. You have a fancy house. Although eventually you probably need to upgrade it to like one of the larger boarding houses or something. Like this thing. Yeah, it's houses more, but it doesn't give as much decor. It gives less decor. I don't know how important that is, but it's definitely cheaper to make the boarding house. I don't know. Something to think about. Okay, put that there. This is getting salvaged. I need to find some fish that are not complete crap. There's some fish there that's not complete crap. And also, go ahead and get this thing. There we go. Yeah, that might be good, actually. We get more earth. No, I don't even have that upgrade yet. That's why. Let's see. I need... There we go, yeah. Let's just get that going. Right away. That's the cleaning station. Yeah, we don't have any need for that right now. Oh yeah, I need to also queue up food. Okay, there we go. Get some food done. Yeah, fine. And this thing, catch that. Go. I need rope for those. Kind of a bit short on rope, but let's just make some more. And of course we're out of water as well. Jesus Christ, these people drink and eat way too much. Like they're stress eating or something. Yeah, the battery probably requires to be connected to something. There we go. We have rope, so yeah, we can make a couple of these. Collect that. Are you thirsty? You literally have water. You can just go drink. Signs of life. Over there. Great. Let's go up and check this one out. Holy fish gods, a terraformer. Are those pitchforks jammed into the vents? Geez, someone went ham on that thing. Might have found the culprit, Captain. There's a smoke coming from that farmhouse. Where? Over there. Okay. Can we do anything with this thing? We can dismantle it. Cool. Extract advanced electronics. Alright, cool. Let's get that. Get one of those and then extract that. Let's go check out that house. Whatever you're selling ain't buying. I didn't need any one before the flood. I sure as rot don't need anyone now. What happened here? Can't you see? Blasted terraformer turned this area into a sun-scorched playground for some rich ghosts. No cloud, no rain, no dust forever. Used to grow potatoes here. Potatoes, the last crop I ever give up. We have a floating town could use someone who knows how to break soil and machines when needed. You're looking for a pair to getting your hands dirty? Sure. Suppose I could lend a hand. Be good to get some green again. Alright. Going backwards, crop, growing in the middle of the water. Soil has been soaked in salt and tainted as it rains. We'll make our own. Bio waste and patience. Build a bio. Let's see. Come back a bit. I've already done that. I just produced compost. Okay. There you go. Make compost. Got the smell of fresh compost in the morning. What time you laid down a field? Okay. Oh yeah, he also needs a place to stay, I guess. We could look into doing a boarding house, I guess. But where do we place it? Where do we place it? Let me just actually slow down time here. There we go. And I need to lay down a field. Which I don't think I've researched yet. Yeah, I need to research this. Well, that's done. Let's go back here. Baseball outside of life. Okay. It's over there. Well, this looks like a new biome. Oil tanker. I'm guessing we get oil from that. And then mushroom grove. And that looks like some kind of pollution and stuff. So yeah, looks like we're starting to get into the area that's polluted. Finish researching? No. Alright. All of that is done. Go down here and check some more of this out. But looking at the time, it does look like I am all out of time on this one because it is almost 1 o'clock for me. And I have been streaming for like 4 hours plus the extra hour where I streamed Davey X Jones. So for now, I think I will end it here and simply state that I have been Wazka and you have been awesome for listening to me for this long. And I shall see you in the